not good with names.
Why don't you join my board?
This seems okay. Not now, but next year.
I got a.
It's pretty fun, actually.
I'm taking that at first. I'm running for an officer next year, so I can coach kids and shit. So I'm be assistant. I'm running for president. I'm running for assistant treasurer this year, so I didn't assistant treasurer or treasurer and president for FK.
Mine's fully deal. I just want to stick my VPs over there. I'm gonna do it. And that lady right there. Change that back.
I don't think you can hear it.
You will have to select this button on the top.
Do you want me to like turn it off every time or just leave it on, like when we start?
This one, as long as you guys, because it will come through if you have that one on all the time. Like where his is only going to the.
I'll probably turn it off.
And it takes it like a split second to. It takes it just a short second to get turned on.
Thank you.
What?
Let this add to your stress level. Announce that periodically at a super frequent.
Okay. Do we can announce it now or wait?
I'd look for you.
Okay, so do that and then call the second class and then entering the ring this class.
Okay, this first though. This event is being broadcasted live on goodguysradiotv.com and on the Good Guys Radio TV YouTube and Facebook page. Tune in to watch live or watch later, all for free.
You want to move that? You want to high spread that and move that just a little bit? That way you don't have to. But you did great. Now entering class 2 first and then entering the ring.
This is first call for class 2. San Maria, Nitching, Bristol Mitten, Emma Tomlin, Bristol Mitten, Elijah Dabbs, Bradley Zane Swally, Elena Marin, and Case Mitten. Now entering the ring is class 1.
Do I need to read your names for class 1? Yes.
Kiana Mae Jackson, Dalton Hildebrand, Valen Purdon, Drew Kreml, Dalton Hildebrand, and Valen Purdon. Am I talking loud? It is Kiana, don't overthink it. Kiana?
Just in case she would have to.
Say Read about him.
Somebody go to keep track of the score sheet.
You want him to walk with you?
Yeah.
I want you to walk with him. Her name's Corey. This is Corey. He's going to be with you.
Should we go ahead and read this off?
I guess you could just get the score, but you don't have the other score. You don't have the regular score sheet. I could just see that.
You're
No, this was
And when you come to us, we're going to place this. But you know where he wants you to
Go ahead and read about this. Our poultry judge today is Larry Lokai of Urban, Ohio, and a 1967 and 1973 graduate of The Ohio State University. He is retired career agricultural education teacher and FFA advisor for 30 years, plus served as a 4-H advisor for 30 years. During his career, he coached 27 Ohio winning 4-H and FFA poultry judging teams. This year marks his 57th year as a junior fair judge, where he has served as an official poultry judge at 86 of Ohio's 88 counties and has judged in 99 different shows from Pennsylvania to California. From 1998 to 2001, he served as a coach for the Ohio State University poultry judging team and is 40 years retired member of the National FFA Poultry Committee. The Lokai family sold 4 times in the Ohio State Sale of Champions Junior Fair at the Ohio Expo Center. Many of the OSU Buckeye fans have seen our judge dressed as OSU Buckeye Man at Ohio State events and football games for the past 27 years, dressed in the scarlet and gray, rooting on the Buckeyes. Second call?
Yeah, second call.
This is second call for Class 2. Samara Nitching, Bristol Mitten, Emma Tomlin, Bristol Mitten, Elijah Dabbs, Bradley Zane Swally, Elena Marin, and Case Mitten. His baking. Well, it wasn't his. Yeah, see if she was not there. At this point, Maddie shows up. I'm just going to finish it. Thank you. photography
and then-
website, HaleyAnnPhotography.
shootproof.com.
Okay.
And then you would say first day May and Barry Chevrolet pictures are available for free download.
Haley Ann Photography is taking our pictures today. The website is HaleyAnnPhotography.shootproof.com. And pictures are available for free download, the courtesy of First State Bank and Barry Chevrolet. It's okay. I just never know.
That's fine. You said it's fine.
I had a good sense of humor.
So goes 7 through. Seventh place is Dalton Hildebrand. Sixth place is Viola Purden. Fifth place is Kiana Mae Jackson. Fourth place is Valen Purden. Third place is Dalton Hildebrand. Second place is Drew Krimmel. And first place is Kiana Mae Jackson. Now,
Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
Creating a memorial to honor a lost loved one is a time-honored tradition. Whether it's a graveside monument, a cremation monument, or a pet memorial, the craftsmen at Peebles Monument Company will walk you through every step of the process, from concept to completion. Visit Peebles Monument Company, located on North Main Street in Peebles, and online at peeblesmonument.com. Choose Peebles Monument Company because sharing the life story of a loved one with those who matter most isn't just important today, it's important forever.
What we believe matters because it shapes who we are. At First State Bank, we believe in rural communities. We have since our start in 1884. We're proud of where we come from. And while others have come and gone, we've remained because standing by the folks you believe in is what a real local bank does. First State Bank, built on belief.
one of our firm and better ambassadors is Harley Hayslip, daughter of Dustin and Veronica Hayslip, senior in class of 2027 of West Union High School and Ohio Valley CTC. Has been in 4-H for 9 years and FFA for 2 years. After high school, plans to become an esthetician.
You said that, quote unquote, Dennis Stone Campus. July 13th, 2026. I wrote it down. Just in case you didn't have it. Just for you.
We kindly ask kids to not clean their cages during the show. Thanks. Eighth place is Samara Nitching. Seventh place is Bristol Mitten. Sixth place, Elena Marin. Fifth place, Bradley Zane Swally. Fourth place, Bristol Mitten. Third place, Emma Tomlin. Second place, Case Mitten. And first place, Elijah Dabbs. Awards donated by Jake Ronimus and family. To come to the table. now is Isaiah Bias, is Class 3. Isaiah Bias, Elijah Dabbs, Elena Marin, Danny Fisseltoe, Chloe Cox, Maxwell Gray, Callan Vogler, and Shane Taylor. This is first call for Class 4. Avery Cox, Corey Gray, Kaysen Mitten, Olivia Shatterfield, Danny Fisseltoe, Jaden Reckers, and James Bullis. Okay, sorry, thank you.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County high school students say that they have consumed alcohol on one or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Looking for a reason to smile? Smile Designs of Southern Ohio has just opened the doors to their beautiful new state-of-the-art office on State Route 125. Summer's the perfect time to schedule your child's orthodontic consultation. Whether they're a candidate for traditional metal braces or the convenience of clear aligners, the team at Smile Designs of Southern Ohio is ready to help create confident, healthy smiles. Don't wait. Schedule your appointment today by visiting smiledesignsohio.com or call their friendly staff.
It's alright. I'll do my one. No, I'm like. Are you sure? Thank you. This event is being broadcasted live on GoodGuysRadioTV.com and on the Good Guys Radio TV YouTube and Facebook page. Tune in to watch live or watch later, all for free.
Maybe in the next class.
This is second call for Class 4. Avery Cox, Corey Gray, Case Mitten, Olivia Shatterfield, Danny Fisseltoe, Jaden Reckers, and James Bullis. Eighth place was Elena Marion. Seventh place was Chloe Cox. Sixth place was Maxwell Gray. Fifth place was Shane Taylor. Fourth place was Elijah Dabbs. Third place was Danny Fisseltoe. Fristow. Second place was Callan Vogler. And first place was Isaiah Bullis. Award donated by Adams County 4-H Small Animal Committee. Now entering the ring is Class 4, Avery Cox, Corey Gray, Case Mitten, Ava Shatterfield, Danny Fristow, Jaden Reckers, and James Bullis. First call for Class 5, Emma Tomlin, Callan Vogler, Andrew Bullis, Avery Cox, Marky Frisco, Kaylin Foster, Kaser Hansen.
Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro Foam is locally owned and operated and is located in Hillsboro, Ohio. Call Wes at 937-402-0536 to request a free quote. Visit southernohioretrofoam.com for more information.
Gas mileage is very important when the price of gas just keeps going up. And if you're driving around on old worn-out tires, you're wasting gas. Vehicle out of alignment? That's another gas sucker. Check engine light on? Yep, that's just more gas down the tailpipe. Get the most out of every gallon of gas with a visit to Tanya's Tires, Service and Rental in West Union. Located on Lloyd Road between West Union High School and West Union Elementary. Call 937-544-4106 to schedule your appointment today. Trust Tanya's care for your auto repair at Tanya's Tire, Service and Rental in West Union. Now offering alignments and service for tractor tires. If pre-planning your funeral is the furthest thing from your mind, take a moment to reflect on some of the things closest to your heart, such as your family and friends. Pre-planning your funeral will spare them the burden of making difficult decisions at a difficult time. For information about pre-planning a funeral, visit WallaceThompsonFuneralHomes.com or contact the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester. Trust in the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve.
Local ag businesses W.C. Milling and Seaman Farm Garden and Pet Center are proud supporters of the Adams County Junior Fair. W.C. Milling is your source for Right Way feeds and Kent feeds, plus custom feed grinding and mixing that can be delivered right to you. W.C. Milling has also added light hardware, from nuts and bolts to screws and grease fittings. Keep your animals happy and healthy with a visit to your locally owned and operated ag businesses, W.C. Milling and Seaman Farm Garden and Pet Center, your trusted partner in agriculture since 1978.
Whether you're building something new or planning a renovation, start with the experts at DS2 Architects. From preliminary site design and residential or commercial building plans to electrical, mechanical, and plumbing design, DS2 Architects has the experience to bring your vision to life. They also provide construction inspections and structural building inspections to keep your project on solid ground. No matter the size of the job, trust the professionals at DS2 Architects. Call for a quote today, 606-564-0961.
Nina McCann, our second runner-up, Fair Royalty, is the daughter of Rebecca McCann. She is a member of the East Tiffin Aggies 4-H Club and has been a member of the 4-H for 12 years. She shows fancy and production meat, poultry, market rabbits, and takes a variety of pre-fair judging projects. Nina will be attending the Ohio State University this fall on a full-ride scholarship, minoring in biochemistry and music with intentions of becoming a trauma surgeon. Sixth place goes to Case Mitten. Fifth place goes to Corey Gray. Fourth place goes to Avery Cox. Third place goes to James Bullis. Second place goes to Olivia Shatterfield, and first place goes to Jaden Reckers. Award donated by Adams County Small Animal Committee. Now entering the ring is Class 5. Emma Tomlin, Callan Vogler, Andrew Bullis, Avery Cox, Marky Friscato, Kaylin Foster, Kaser Hansen. That's what Virginia. What did we read my name from head first? First call for Class 6. Kaiser Hansen, Chloe Cox, Andrew Bullis, Dayla Vogler, Kaylin Foster, Hunton Shively, Taylor Lloyd, and Asher Beam.
Dr. David and Jody Parrott would like to express how much they've enjoyed watching the young men and women of Adams County play sports through the years. Our local schools have a long tradition of successful teams stretching back several generations, and the entire community is very proud of their team's accomplishments this season. Your hard work and dedication will keep you winning and the tradition alive, and to help inspire future players to achieve their full potential. Best of luck from Dr. David and Jody Parrott.
Big box home improvement stores don't brag about their customer service and knowledgeable staff, and that's because they rarely have either one. Do you really want electrical and plumbing advice from a person who was assembling patio furniture yesterday? Nope. Get what you need from the pros at West Union Electric and Plumbing Supply. They now have an expanded hardware line to complement the electrical and plumbing parts, plus handy tips and advice to help you get the job done. West Union Electric and Plumbing Supply, 1 block south of the courthouse on Walnut Street in West Union.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
goes to Andrew Bullis. 5th place, Kaylin Foster. 4th place, Callan Vogler. 3rd place, Marky Fristow. 2nd place, Emma Tomlin. And 1st place, Kaiser Hansen. Award donated by David Simpkins family. Entering the ring now is Class 6. Kaiser Hansen, Chloe Cox, Andrew Bullis, Dinah Vogler, Caitlin Foster, Hunton Shively, Taylor Lloyd, and Asher Beam. Sorry, guys. First call for Class 7, Marky Frisco, Rhett Goon, Annabelle Bess, Lily Parker, Richard Bess, Bradley Zane Swally, Zachary Bess, and Jaden Reckers. This event is being broadcasted live on GoodGuysRadioTV.com and on Good Guys Radio TV YouTube and Facebook page. Tune in to watch live or watch later, all for free. Photography, website haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Pictures are available for free download, courtesy to Facebook or First State Bank and Berry Chevrolet. This is second call for Class 7. Marky Fristo, Rhett Goon, Annabelle Best, Lily Parker, Richard Best, Bradley Zane Swally, Zachary Best, and Jaden Reckers.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County high school students say that they have consumed alcohol on one or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
C103, 99.5 The Edge, and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, Curry on the buzzer! Wow!
to Shack baseball.
Wells is going to drive. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103, 99.5 The Edge, and Good Guys Radio TV.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
place goes to Andrew Bullis. 7th place goes to Kaylin Foster. 6th place goes to Taylor Lloyd. 5th place goes to Chloe Cox. 4th place goes to Dayla Vogler. 3rd place goes to Hunton Shively. 2nd place goes to Kaiser Hansen. And 1st place goes to Asher Beam. Award donated by Adams County 4-H Small Animal Committee. Now entering the ring is Class 7. Marky Fristo, Rhett Goon, Annabelle Best, Lily Parker, Richard Best, Bradley Zane Swally, Zachary Best, and Jaden Rikers.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County High School students say that they've consumed alcohol on 1 or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
ProGen's next generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Looking for your dream home? Buying or selling in the Southern Ohio area? Real estate Abigail Nichols at Wilson Realtors is here to help you find your dream fit. With expert knowledge, personalized service, and a commitment to finding your perfect home, Abigail makes real estate easy. Call her today at 937-728-2225 or email at nicholsreal24@gmail.com. Visit wilsonrealtors.net and let Abigail turn your real estate dreams into reality. Abigail Nichols, your trusted hometown realtor.
Looking for quality feed and hometown service? This is Tisha. Come and see us at Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies. As a family-owned business, we're committed to earning your trust with quality livestock feed, bulk commodities, show supplies, animal health products, fencing, gates, and the farm supplies you depend on. Whether you're raising livestock or managing your farm, we're here to help with friendly, personal service and great prices. Stop by Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies today and let our family earn the opportunity to serve yours.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Maysville Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're incredibly affordable with the lowest tuition rates in the entire state, accelerated with programs that can lead immediately to great careers, and personalized with small classes and hands-on learning. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at maysville.kctcs.edu.
Graduate of the Ohio State University. He is retired career agricultural education teacher and FFA advisor for 30 years, plus served as a 4-H advisor for 30 years. During his career, he coached 27 Ohio-winning 4-H and FFA poultry judging teams. This year marks marks his 57th year as a junior fair judge, where he served as an official poultry judge at 86 of Ohio's 88 counties and has judged in 99 different shows from Pennsylvania to California. From 1998 to 2001, he served as a coach for the Ohio State University poultry judging team and is a 40-year retired member of the National FFA Poultry Committee. The Loci family sold 4 times in the Ohio State Fair Sale of Champions Junior Fair at the Ohio Expo Center. Many of the Ohio State Buckeye fans have seen our judge dressed as an OSU Buckeye man at Ohio State events and football games for the past 27 years, dressed in scarlet and gray, rooting on the Buckeyes. This is second call for Class 8. Trevor Shively, Oakley Beam, Zachary Best, Paxton West, Dayla Vogler, Madeline Shively, Annabelle Best, and Corey Gray.
The snow cone dropped in my boot.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
Honey, have you seen those dishes we barely use?
I think they're between the Christmas tree and my collection of stereo equipment, but be careful. Don't trip over the yard tools.
This is crazy. We don't have nearly enough room for all this stuff.
If you have stuff piling up, contact Adams County Self-Storage today. They have small and large units available to fit all your stuff and your budget. Adams County Self-Storage, located behind the Grandview Outlet in West Union, the best place to store your stuff.
Your dentist can't treat what they can't see. Fortunately, Dr. Pamela Potty at West Union Family Dental uses the latest in CBCT X-ray technology to produce detailed three-dimensional images of a patient's anatomy. Combined with a state-of-the-art dental microscope, this technology enables Dr. P to treat more patients in-house, virtually eliminating lengthy trips for extractions, dental implants, and root canal treatments. New patients are welcome. Most major insurance accepted. Ask about their in-house membership plan. Call to schedule your appointment or visit westunionfamilydental.com.
Real estate is and always will be local business. Local agents know your local market. We know what local homes are selling for. We know the landscape. We live here. We work here. We know here. Max sells real estate.
Snappy Tomato Pizza. Your summer nights just got a heck of a lot easier with the Summer Bundle from Snappy Tomato Pizza. For just $29.99, you get 2 large one-topping pizzas, an order of breadsticks, and a 2-liter Pepsi product. That's everything you need to feed the crew. And ordering's easy with delivery or carry-out. Just use promo code SUMMER at checkout and make dinner a snap tonight. SnappyTomato.com or use the Snappy app. Snappy Delivery.
Take it down here. I want to take it down here.
I'll talk about it. Okay, let's join your hands and congratulate again this nice class. This is the first class that I had a pair of birds was too close to call in a cage. So what we had to do is really what you do in the final championship drive. And that is you take the birds out of the cage, you have the exhibitors hold them. Most people don't realize this, but your kneecap was designed to put a chicken head over here, lay it down and hold the feet up. Didn't know that, did you? Well, that's what we have the birds do. And then one of my tiebreakers is when I put my hand on the right side and the left side of that breast, I want to see which bird has the most meat. Secondly, if my second is, I'll put my thumb on the bottom part of that keel, and I got a 6-inch gap to his finger, so I can tell you whether it's a 6.5, 7-inch length of keel. So that's the secondary factor. That's what we had to do in our top pair. They were very close. We took them out. We finally got them. But I've got to realize that when I'm looking at market birds, I want meat to eat. I don't care how pretty they are. We don't eat the feathers. We don't eat the feet. So and chicken head. So we want the meat, and that's what we're looking at. So we had several close birds in this class, but I have to commend the exhibitor. We've only had 2 bruises in the whole class so far, the whole show, so that's very good. So your advisors and parents have done a good job of preparing the exhibitors. We've had some bad weather to contend with, but again, you've done an excellent job of getting that done. So with that, here are the official placings.
Eighth place goes to Bradley Zane Swally. 7th place goes to Zachary Best. 6th place goes to Lily Parker. 5th place goes to Richard Best. 4th place goes to Annabelle Best. 3rd place goes to Rhett Goon. 2nd place goes to Marky Christo. And 1st place goes to Jaden Reckers. Award donated by David and Kara Vogler family. Now entering the ring is Class 8, Trevor Shively, Oakley Beam, Zachary Best, Paxton West, Dayla Vogler, Nataline Shively, Annabelle Best, and Corey Gray. This is first call for Class 9. Hunton Shively, James Work, Paxton West, Asher Beam, Taylor Lloyd, Trevor Shively, Richard Best, and Rhett Goon.
what I showed you, picture of 2019.
This is second call for Class 9. Hunton Shively, James Work, Paxton West, Asher Beam, Taylor Lloyd, Trevor Shively, Richard Best, and Riot Goon. Oh, red. Do I have everything?
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
I'm the Gold Star 4-Way with Onions guy. I get it every time. But lately, I've been wanting to try a bacon cheeseburger. But I'm the 4-Way with Onions guy. Is it really okay for the 4-Way with Onions guy to order a bacon cheeseburger?
It's more than okay. And it's only $8 with fries, all burger, week long. It's a week that lasts a month.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have a bacon cheeseburger.
It's Gold Star Burger Week. Now through August 9th.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio. And don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Okay, our next to last class, let's give another round of applause. We had a very close class. This class was so close that we had to pull the top two out. Then we had three of them that was tied for third place. So what I did was, fifth place, which had been between those three, had the largest gap between the two scores, so they got fifth. The third and fourth, when I handled the birds, the third place bird had just a little bit more carryback. And the way I feel that is you come back, pull your fingers down the top part of that keel and see whether it's rounded or pointed. You don't want them Jenny Craig chicken that have a pointed keel. Down to our top two, and I had no idea this happened, but I guess it was a brother and sister, and maybe that's why they look very similar. But the difference between those two, Grand and Reserve, well, first and second place in the class, was that the individual that had the top birds in this class had a little more carryback. When I put my hands on the side of the breast, I'm going to give that bird with the most width the answer. Now, something that I've changed the last 4 years judging the fair. You probably think it's crazy, but I don't think it is. Once we get down to the Grand and Reserve champion, chickens, ducks, turkeys, whatever, I'm going to have the parents of that exhibitor come out in the ring and feel the birds. Now, your opinion will be appreciated, but mine will be official, but I want you, the parents, to see what I'm looking for in these birds. So this is kind of a hands-on participation. So whoever gets Grand and Reserve, the top two, before we announce, I'll have the parents come out and we'll do that. So with that, here are the official results.
8. 8th place, Corey Gray. 7th place, Paxton West. 6th place, Annabelle Best. 5th place, Dayla Vogler. 4th place, Zachary Best. 3rd place, Oakley Beam. 2nd place, Natalyn Shively. And 1st place, Trevor Shively. Award donated by Jason Work family. Now entering the ring is Class 9. Hutton Shively, James Work, Paxton West, Asher Beam, Taylor Lloyd, Trevor Shively, Richard Best, and Rhett Goon. Thank you. Class 9's in. No one's in the office right now? She just said, need someone to cover the office, please. I was looking to give her a
membership card.
Thank you.
It's ladies only. You just get 5 or 6 ladies together, go out to eat once a month to eat. When you start bragging real hard, whoever brags the most is the head CEO.
Thank you. commercial hogs, they're so crazy. My dad said, do you want to do a commercial hog next year? I said, no. But it's cheap and easy. You don't have to work with them as much as you do on one of yours. Or mine maybe 10 times in his whole life. Maybe spent about $200 on it. And I bought the $75 of it and then the feed. And there's no weight limit, so you don't have to worry about holding back or anything. This thing is probably the best thing you've ever had. Because it was delivered with love.
Mom can wash it now.
Should I say this again? Or should I do this photography instead of this? I think it's for do this one? What? I just got really nervous. Should I say just a reminder? Alien photography. Or just say alien photography. Just a reminder that Haley Ann Photography is doing our photography this week at haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Pictures are available for free download, courtesy of the First State Bank and Barry Chevrolet. I so stumbled that up. It's okay. Anybody has questions, I'll ask.
What should she announce that? What should she call this? Your sale plan?
Sales truck home survey.
What'd you say?
Sales truck home survey.
Okay. Sales, yeah.
That's what Christy calls it.
Okay.
That's what they're okay with here.
Because I was just going to tell them they can
Yeah,
they never take place.
and I know they, around noon is when they're supposed to kind of have their bids.
Maybe if you want to announce that members don't forget to complete the sale truck home survey.
No, just do Thursday by 9 p.m. or don't say that.
As soon as possible. I don't know. She would like it sooner.
Okay.
She'd rather not wait. So or maybe just say
Sale truck and home
survey.
Members, please do your sale and truck home survey
as soon as possible. And I'll wait a couple. We'll just need to say there's a QR code or whatever you want to say. I'll wait a couple rounds.
Members, if you could please fill out your sale truck home survey as soon as possible would be great. There's QR codes around this building. Just scan it and fill it out. Thank you. he called? I didn't have my dog. And I was going to do it the day after, and Nancy called me and was like, hey, you need to do this.
Are you off to your next duty?
Have fun.
Really? Nothing.
You're the.
We need more water.
Yeah. Just go get water from the junior fair office and bring it water.
Or if Harley needs anything over here, we have like rewards.
If they need help getting out. It's getting really humid now. I think it's getting hotter.
I feel like temperature.
I had shorts on, but I was supposed to be in there, and I was like, I don't want my shorts. And I changed. Oh yeah, they're in my car. Oh, I changed in my car when I got here. So I want to go back and change my car when I'm done. Depending on what time this gets done, I might go babysit and then come back tonight.
Since we found out this, should we call all the first place winners so they can stand by their...
Who was it that told me? Was that you?
Do we just call their names off here?
It'd be like this, everyone that won first place.
You can say
come
first
to
place
the holding
winners
area.
come to the holding area. You can read their names.
Is this not right where it's supposed to go up to 5th place for the chickens too? Because on ducks it does.
Go back. Got
So
your back.
only Tiana, Tiana. I've heard anybody named Tiana. You know anybody named Tiana?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's probably the most common name. You can see the ears now.
Yeah. Give a call. Go ahead.
Should I say their names or just say all class winners?
Say their names.
Could all the first place winners come stand by their chickens? Kiana Mae Jackson, Elijah Dabbs, Isaiah Bullis, Jaden Reckers, Kaiser Hansen, Asher Bean, Jaden Reckers, Trevor Shively. I just think there's any more. I don't know that I really knew what I was getting into when I said I was Except that shift is done.
He said he had another shift at 10.
Okay, final class. We never thought we was going to get done today, but we're done. This is the final class. So let's give all these final class members a nice round of applause today. I've gone through 3 bottles of water. I have no idea where it went, but I think it's coming out in sweat. Well, first of all, I want to commend all the exhibitors. We had 2 birds in this whole show that had any kind of defects. That tells me that your leadership, whoever's giving you advice, is doing the right kind of a thing. I go to a lot of fairs where there's all kinds of broken wings, busted wings, disjointed wings. We only had 2 today of all of them. Now, what we're going to do is, I looked at this class. We had a lot of close calls. I did not have to put them side by side. There was enough variance when I handled them in the pen that we got our grand and reserve out of the class. So we want all the first place birds to come back. We're going to put them in the pen. I'm going to go through them first in the pen. I'm going to narrow it down to 5. We're going to take those 5 out of the pen, and then we're going to have 2 people per pen to hold them. Once we get down to the top 2, I'm going to pick what I think is the best one, and then we want the second place out of that class to compare with what we think is the reserve. And then I'll have the parents come out and see if I'm doing the right kind of a job, but also this is an educational show, and I want you to see what I'm trying to do. So with that, we have a lot of good quality birds today. So here are the official results. We'll need the top bird in each class. So thank you very much.
Ninth place goes to Asher Beam. 8th place goes to Trevor Shively. 7th place goes to Richard Best. 6th place goes to James Work. 5th place goes to Paxton West. 4th place goes to Taylor Lloyd. 3rd place goes to Rhett Goon. 2nd place goes to James Work. And 1st place goes to Huntin' Shively. Award donated by Adams County 4-H Small Animal Committee.
She wants you to call back the same place Thursday and tell them Drew Kreml, bird number 20.
I bet he's not even in here.
You're just calling them. If they're not here, they're not here. Maybe you can message them or something. And then call them back.
I need all 2nd place to the holding area. Drew Kreml, chicken 20. Case Mitten, chicken 57. Callan Vogler, chicken 11. Olivia Sutterfield, bird 21. Emma Tomlin, bird 53. Kaiser Hansen, bird 10. Marky Fristo, bird 6. Natalie Shively, bird 45, and James Work, bird 19.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County High School students say that they have consumed alcohol on 1 or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Do you need a floral arrangement or a last-minute gift for your special occasion? Head on over to the Seaman Flower and Gift Shop. Owners Terry and Mark Davis would be happy to help you find the perfect gift for your special someone. Open Monday through Friday 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday 9 a.m. to noon. Stop by and place your order or give them a call at 937-695-6097. Seaman Flower and Gift Shop. Locally owned and operated and ready to serve all your floral and gift needs.
Kaiser Hansen, Asher Beam, Jaden Redgers, Trevor Shively, and Hutton Shively. You want to say it in the mic?
Okay, so each of the exhibitors know what we're going to do in the final drive here. I'm just going to go through the cages and narrow it down to 5. I can get it down to 5 fairly easy. And once I get it down to 5, then I'm going to have you get 2 people that know how to handle the birds. And you're going to pick up the birds, you're going to step back, and we're going to hold the birds up. Keep in mind, your knee has been designed to hold a chicken head. Put the chicken heads on your knee, 2 feet up here, hold them. I got to be able to feel that breast. So don't worry about the first round. I'm going to feel them all to see what we got. Then we're going to go back and start sending back 4 of you. So we'll leave 5 left in the pen. So with that, we'll go ahead and get started.
Yeah, Drew's probably not coming. I tried. Thanks so much. I need James Work with bird 19 up here, please.
Madeline Shively with number 45.
I need Madeline Shively with bird what?
45.
With bird 45 up here, please. Well, what's fifth place?
You need a 3 overall. Hunting? Is that yours, Hunting? So yeah, he's picking it back up. I think we knew where he was. Okay, so it's Trevor and well, he hasn't said it yet. But he needs it should be 1 and 2 because that's what it takes him.
Is Mom and Dad here? Is Mom and Dad here?
Thank you, Mom and Dad.
They're siblings. He's coming. Hold on, he's just making Mom and Dad. They've been up there.
That one place is higher.
In the same class.
I'm trying to make that place expensive.
I just wrote them. Yeah, he placed them back. So do you think we'll hand out Grand Reserve and Lindy?
this is first.
Trevor first.
That is the second.
And Madeline second.
I guess first, second, third is one. I'm just looking for first. Okay, finally we got our champion. I didn't realize this, but third place, second place, and first place was all the same family. Had no idea. But when I handled the birds, here were the tiebreakers. The length of carcass was about the same in all of them. But when I reached around the breasts of those birds and put my longest finger, touch it on the bottom part of the back, and put my thumbs against the width on there, the first place birds had probably 1 more inch of width, telling me that there was more breast meat there. Secondly, I remember Mr. Whipple. You old folks know that. I'm only 84, so I'm not an old folk, but older people remember Mr. Whipple squeezing a Sherman. I did the same thing to these birds. When I squeezed that breast, put my 4 fingers on the backside and squeezed on it, whichever had the biggest width through there is becoming my top bird in the class. There were no defects in any of these birds, so we didn't have to worry about that. I looked at the drumsticks. I would have to grant that the second place birds today probably had a larger set of drumsticks, but that wasn't a big factor as far as marketability. Marketability is all about the highest price cuts in the high price cut area, which is the breast. So again, congratulations, and here's the official results.
Your grand champion winner is Trevor Shively. Your reserve champion, the grand champion award was donated by Lloyd's family and Josh and Terry Lloyd. Reserve champion meat type chickens was Natalie Shively. Awards donated by Adams Royal Electric. Third overall was Huntin' Shively. Award donated by Mount Orr Barbershop. Fourth overall was Kaiser Hansen. Award donated by Susan Holbrook. Fifth overall was Jaden Reckers. Award donated by Adams County Junior Fair Board. What? Can I have a chair?
He wasn't sure who was who. You'll have to talk to him. I will say.
All them kids out there makes it look like they're.
Yeah, he said the little guy.
Yeah. I said the little guy. Well, then, what can you guys do here? Kaiser, step here real quick. Kaiser, come here, babe. It's not your turn yet.
Just a second.
And then, yeah, just tell me what you want.
They already done the other one though.
Looking for the right path to your future? Let Ohio Means Jobs Adams Brown be your compass. With the PATH program, we'll guide you every step of the way. Whether you're navigating career planning, academic rewards, or paid work experience, PATH is your route to success. For ages 14 to 24, it's time to forge your path one opportunity at a time. Ready to step forward? Visit omjadamsbrown.org/path today and start paving the way to your brighter tomorrow. A division of APCAT must meet eligibility requirements. Funding is provided by TANF and WIOA and administered by ODJFS.
Looking for something special? The Farmer's Wife and Garden Barn is your go-to spot for all things beautiful and unique. From home decor to holiday gifts, we have something for everyone. Stop in at 1365 Coon Hill Road in Winchester. Open 7 days a week,
For more information, you can call 513-515-0084. That's the Farmer's Wife and Garden Barn. Shop small, find something unforgettable.
At the National Bank of Adams County, we have a lot more than money invested in Adams County. We've invested our time, our interests, our heritage. We were born here and have been an important part of this community for years. That's why we can offer financial services that truly meet your needs. If you're looking for a bank that keeps its focus local, look to us at 218 North Market Street in West Union. We're ready to help you grow your business or your family, and that will help this community grow as well.
The National Bank of Adams County, keeping it local. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Looking for a new home? Moving and needing to sell your current home? Call the professionals at Wilson Realtors at 937-544-2355. Proudly serving Adams, Brown, and Highland counties, Craig Wilson and the agents at Wilson Realtor will work hard for you. Wilson Realtor specializes in residential, farm, commercial, investment properties, and much more. Wilson Realtors, located at 418 East Main Street in West Union. Call 937-544-2355. Check their listings at wilson-realtors.net or like them on Facebook. Wilson Realtors, they put the action in satisfaction.
Richmond Insurance Agency is celebrating 100 years of serving Adams County and the surrounding area. Our goal is to provide caring and personalized service while assisting our clients with their insurance needs. Whether it's home, auto, business, life, or farm insurance, Richmond Insurance has you covered. As an independent agency, we have many different options including nationwide, Erie, auto owners, and Indiana farmers, just to name a few. Stop by our newly remodeled office on the Courthouse Square in West Union, where you'll find the same friendly faces you know and trust, such as Gary Miller and Danielle Shively. Thank you for letting us serve your community for 100 years.
At this time, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be starting around 12:30-ish.
You're next.
All right, then I'm running to go put shorts on.
Well, when he said you guys, when you were walking out, he said the other one. I said that all was in the short, and he said the short. That's what he said.
Are you guys just staying here then?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm set.
Wait, they're getting their chicken.
that even on?
I don't know. This isn't. I don't know how to. This is first call for Class 1 market ducks. Jenna Glenn, Bradley Zane Swally, Lennox Collins, Landon Collins, Bradley Zane Swally, Chloe Cox, and Grace Glenn.
We're going to take it over there. Your check will be in the mail.
We'll have cookies in this at 1 o'clock. I'll go get my cookies and bring them over.
Is your heating or air conditioning letting you down? Don't worry, the Reveal Comfort Company has got you covered. They're locally owned and operated and provide the highest quality service in the surrounding areas. For sales, service, installation, and maintenance, call 937-792-4822. The Reveal Comfort Company also offers 24-hour emergency service for those times when you need help fast. Financing options are also available to fit your budget. Call today to schedule an appointment at 937-792-HVAC. That's the Reveal Comfort Company.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Bachelor Tractor.
With all the financial headlines, are you wondering if your retirement savings will last? The market's ups and downs can keep you guessing, especially if you're approaching retirement or considering it. Your Edward Jones financial advisor, Ron Lynch, can help. If you have more questions than answers about what's next, we can work together to help ensure you're prepared for your journey. After all, retirement isn't the end of the trek, it's a new beginning. Stop by our office at 481 Tucker Drive in Maysville. Edward Jones, making sense of investing, member SIPC.
Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
What's the bad luck last year? Was that? Was it too serious or what? I like to see every kid walking away up to the judge's smile. That's why I do the gun home thing. Yeah, some people say, well, that's part of the show. I said, I've been taught high school for 30 years, and you have to have some sort of you have to do something. Something like 18 grandchildren, you have to play some great grandchildren.
They like just cook these too quick. They're not done.
Well, these are all sealed up. I like that idea. Put the weight on.
You want some of them? You can have some. I didn't use that ketchup if you want ketchup, but they're a little salty because you know how like normally it clumps up? Well, that one wasn't clumped up and I didn't know it. Welcome. I'm actually done if you want them. I just had a sandwich too. I don't know why I got them, but I was like, oh, they sound good. They were good. Yeah. You can go ahead and say this too. This event is being broadcasted live on GoodGuysRadioTV.com and on the Good Guys Radio TV YouTube and Facebook page. Tune in to watch live or watch later, all for free. There's too many papers here. Do you want me to wait and say this, or you're going to say it too? Our poultry judge today is Larry Lokai of Urban, Ohio, and a 1967 and 1973 graduate of the Ohio State University. He is a retired career agricultural education teacher, FFA advisor for 30 years, plus served as a 4-H advisor for 30 years. During his career, he coached 27 Ohio-winning 4-H and FFA poultry judging teams. This year marks his 57th year as a junior fair judge, where he has served as an official poultry judge at 86 of Ohio's 88 counties, and has judged in 99 different shows from Pennsylvania to California. From 1998 to 2001, he served as the coach for the Ohio State University Poultry Judging Team and is a 40-year retired member of the National FFA Poultry Committee. The Loci family sold 4 times in the Ohio State Fair Sale of Champions Junior Fair at the Ohio Expo Center. Many of the OSU Buckeyes fans have seen our judge dressed as an OSU Buckeye man at Ohio State events and football games for the past 27 years, dressed in scarlet and gray, rooting on the Buckeyes. What'd you get? What'd you get? This is first call for Class 2 Market Ducks. Landon Collins, Avery Cox, Liam Newland, Parker Spires, Jackson Taylor, Lennox Collins, and Grace Glenn. And it's free download from this. We're gonna write this so I can know how to say that. This is a friendly reminder that Haley Ann Photography is taking pictures all week, and they will be linked to the website haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Their pictures are available for free download, courtesy of First State Bank and Barry Chevrolet. This is the second call for Market Ducks Class 2. Landon Collins, Avery Cox, Liam Newland, Parker Spires, Jackson Taylor, Lennox Collins, and Gracie Glenn.
Fire up.
We're live.
Live on air. Okay, let's give our first round of ducks a nice round of applause here. We got 7 ducks, I think, out here today. Not a whole lot of finish on these ducks right now. They probably could have needed another week or so to get some more weight on them, but we've had some very bad weather, if you recall, 2 weeks ago and again this week, so that kind of cuts it back on the growth pattern. But again, when I'm feeling those ducks, when I put my hand on the bottom part of that keel, I simulate, if I put the back of my palm and lay my hand on top of the duck's feel, that I can push it up and feel the back of my hand. If I pick up the duck and I feel like I got a cross section, which is the keel bone or the bony part, that's not as good. I don't have the meat in there. So that was kind of my factor when I had to break a couple of them real close. So with that, we have our first class, and we'll have the champions come back in each class. So thank you.
Seventh place goes to Jenna Glenn. Sixth place, Chloe Cox. Fifth place, Bradley Zane Swally. Fourth place, Lennox Collins. Third place, Gracie Glenn. Second place, Landon Collins. And first place, Bradley Zane Swally. Award donated by 2018 Adams County Junior Fair Queen, Carly Cluxton. Now entering the ring is Class 2. Landon Collins, Avery Cox, Liam Nealon, Parker Spires, Jackson Taylor, Lennox Collins, and Grace Glenn. This is
Creating a memorial to honor a lost loved one is a time-honored tradition. Whether it's a graveside monument, a cremation monument, or a pet memorial, the craftsmen at Peebles Monument Company will walk you through every step of the process, from concept to completion. Visit Peebles Monument Company, located on North Main Street in Peebles, and online at peeblesmonument.com. Choose Peebles Monument Company because sharing the life story of a loved one with those who matter most isn't just important today, it's important forever.
What we believe matters because it shapes who we are. At First State Bank, we believe in rural communities. We have since our start in 1884. We're proud of where we come from. And while others have come and gone, we've remained because standing by the folks you believe in is what a real local bank does. First State Bank, built on belief.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
I'm about to put these on my lips. Didn't have to go out of there and send it to me. Yeah, I just talked about second call. This is second call for Class 3. Piper Stapleton, Parker Spires, Avery Cox, Marnie Toll, Liam Newland, Colin Toll, and Mila Bishop. That was my phone. I might go lay down in the hay and just take a nap. My cow's here. I'll take a nap. Nice to get out. Where is it right now? I haven't even given Heather down. I have something in my car. You need something? Have you said? Close enough. No, I have trees, but they're not close enough. They're not like far away.
Okay, this next class here, we had really a lot of variation within the class. Only had one tie, but this particular class is starting to feel like market ducks that are marketable. Now this probably sounds crazy, but what I'm looking for mentally in my mind, Thanksgiving Day, you're sitting at a big dinner plate there and you have a nice turkey over there, and a couple people like duck meat. So we got a roast duck, nice little apple in the mouth, and I want the most breast meat. The same thing we're looking for in chickens, but we want a little more carry back on that breast. So again, we had a lot of variation in this class, but there's quite a few ducks within this class that I thought have in really good condition. So again, congratulations. Let's give them a final round of applause for doing a good job of feeding the ducks.
Seventh place goes to Landon Collins. Sixth place, Grace Glenn. Fifth place, Avery Cox. Fourth place, Liam Newland. Third place, Jackson Taylor. Second place, Lennox Collins. And first place, Parker Spires. Award donated by Jason Work family. Now entering the ring is Class 3. Piper Stapleton, Parker Spires, Avery Cox, Marnie Toll, Liam Newland, Colin Toll, and Mila Bishop. This is first call for Class 4. Chloe Cox, Marnie Toll, Mason Schreffler, Jackson Taylor, Mila Bishop, Easton Lewis, and Kaylee Moore. at this. I'm Smile post photos. I'm going to show you my pig and look at this.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County High School students say that they've consumed alcohol on one or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Looking for a reason to smile? Smile Designs of Southern Ohio has just opened the doors to their beautiful new state-of-the-art office on State Route 125. Summer's the perfect time to schedule your child's orthodontic consultation. Whether they're a candidate for traditional metal braces or the convenience of clear aligners, the team at Smile Designs of Southern Ohio is ready to help create confident, healthy smiles. Don't wait. Schedule your appointment today by visiting smiledesignsohio.com or call their friendly staff.
This is second call for class 4. Chloe Cox, Marnie Toll, Mason Schreffler, Jackson Taylor, Mila Bishop, Easton Lewis, and Kaylee Moore. Kylie Moore. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, break 19, go ahead. Breaker. Break 19, go ahead. Okay, it's on. Okay, thank you for bringing a very good class. We had 2 ducks in this class that really stood out and are very marketable. They're going to be very good contenders, I think, down the road, depending how the classes shake out. But again, we didn't have any ducks that was underfinished, but we did have 2 that I thought today had a lot of meat on them. And again, that Thanksgiving table, you're looking at it, you got a lot to eat, and that's what I'm looking for. That breast. We don't care about the feathers because you take them off. We don't eat feathers. But we do care about how much meat it has. That's what we're looking at today. And when I felt, especially the top 2 in the class today, as I put my hand on the side of that, I could actually squeeze a lot of meat on both sides of that breast, which is an indication there's a lot of meat there to eat. So eating meat is the name of the game. Thank you.
Seventh place goes to Liam Newland. 6th place, Parker Spires. 5th place, Mila Bishop. 4th place, Avery Cox. 3rd place, Piper Stapleton. 2nd place, Colin Toll. And 1st place, Marnie Toll. Award donated by John, Angela, and Adam Newman. Now entering the ring is Class 4. Chloe Cox, Morning Toll, Mason Scheffler, Jackson Taylor, Mila Bishop, Easton Lewis, Kylie Moore. This is first call for Class 5. Mason Scheffler, Easton Lewis, Hudson Crawford, Kylie Moore, Colin Toll, Piper Stapleton, and Hudson Crawford. This is second call for Class 5. Mason Scheffler, Easton Lewis, Hudson Crawford, Kylie Moore, Colin Toll, Piper Stapleton, and Hudson Crawford.
Okay, let's give this class a nice round because we have some very, very competitive ducks in this class. This is probably the most uniform class that I've had so far today. But again, we had to go with the ducks that had the most finish. That's what I placed on the top today. I'm going to be saying the same things over and over, but again, we're looking for the bird that has the most meat in the right places, and that's in the breast. Thank you.
You need another water or anything?
I'm still working on that. Very carbonated Coke.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm drinking carbonate.
Sometimes I like that.
I'm so perfect, that's all.
Seventh place goes to Kylie Moore. Sixth place, Mila Bishop. Fifth place, Easton Lewis. Fourth place, Chloe Cox. Third place, Marnie Toll. Second place, Mason Scheffler. And first place, Jackson Taylor. The class winner is donated by Adams County 4-H Small Animal Committee. Now entering the ring is Class 5, Mason Scheffler, Easton Lewis, Hudson Crawford, Kylie Moore, Colin Toll, Piper Stapleton, and Hudson Crawford.
Yeah, by the time I walked him over here, and he checked him out and left him back. Well, I think if it's pretty like what do you want me to say again? I'm sorry. First call for the first place winners. to come back and
This is the first call for all the first place winners to come to the holding area. Bradley Zane Schwally, Parker Spires, Marnie Toll, and Jackson Taylor.
Okay, again, congratulations to all the exhibitors within this class. We had some what I call record beaters in this class. We had some very good, well-fed, and I tried to squeeze the secret out of one of the individuals who's probably going to win the class today. But he said he gives you the basics, he gives you the fundamentals, but some things are close to the lip. So that's okay. But I know that there are several good feed stores out there, and they wouldn't be in business if they weren't. So, but again, like you feed the ducks like you feed your market chicken, same way. So with that, let's go on with the results, and we're going to do the placing a little different in the next class of show overall. We're going to place first right on down, and then we're going to pull up the second place out of the first place bird, and that way we'll get the right birds into first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. So again, here are the official results.
Seventh place goes to Mason Shreffley. Sixth place, Easton Lewis. Fifth place, Kylie Moore. Fourth place, Hudson Crawford. Third place, Hudson Crawford. In second place, Piper Stapleton. And first place, Colin Toll. This event is being broadcasted live on GoodGuysRadioTV.com and on the Good Guys Radio TV YouTube and Facebook page. Tune in to watch live or watch later, all for free. Should I tell them about this? Don't forget. Friendly reminder, also don't forget to do your sale truck home survey as soon as possible. There's QR codes posted around this room. Barn. Or should I say now? Now entering the ring is Bradley Zane Swally, Parker Spires, Marnie Toll, Jackson Taylor, and Colin Toll. This is a friendly reminder that Haley Ann is taking pictures all week at the fair. Her website is haleyannphotography.shortproof.com. Pictures are available for free download, courtesy of the First State Bank and Barry Chevrolet. Friendly reminder for the second place kids that got second in their class. So be on standby. Landon Collins with duck 22. Lennox Collins with duck 25. Colin Toll with duck 13. Mason Scheffler with 17. And Piper Stapleton with 15. Be on standby.
Christy Clarity, she don't like me. Don't announce it. I can't see these now. What do you have after this? You're gonna stay in there extra 2 hours? If she won't show up? Because I don't need her alone because I don't know nothing about her. I mean, it's not her. Yeah, but you're from out here. But except the other day I was using polling detour or polling tails to say I wanted to run the race. here, you were like, Maddie. She said, "Turn it off because I don't want to take me." She was working with me. And then she was working in the car. And Maddie just took her. You said you could look at the poultry tree. Stephanie, you know if he's a judge tomorrow? Which one is it? Yes. Well, because she's an opposite 1 to 3 tomorrow. But we're thinking about the girl I'm supposed to be here today that's not here. If she can just take her off shift with me, and then tomorrow the other girl can switch. Because she's going to work this too. But I have to go to work. He kind of knocked it down.
Okay, in this class we had a very competitive group of birds. We actually pulled out the first place birds in each class. We got our champion. Then we went to the second place in that class, and then we had to move it up to the reserve champion and down the line. Now, one of the differences was when I put my hand around that circumference of that bottom of that keel, touched my fingers on the backside, I saw how close my hands came together. The bird that won today had a lot more width at the bottom part of that keel, which is usually one of the last parts to start filling. So again, congratulations, very good job, and on to the next class.
Hold on. Hey, they need you. We need that. Your grand champion is Colin Toll, reserve champion Piper Stapleton, third overall Marnie Toll, fourth overall Jackson Taylor, and fifth overall Parker Spires. The Grand Champion Award was donated by National Bank of Adams County. The reserve was donated by Jason Work family. The third overall was donated by Jeremy and Kristen Crum. Fourth was donated by Jeremy and Kristen Crum. And fifth was a Adams County Junior Fair Board.
This is first call for Class 1 meat type turkeys. How do you say that name? I guess I should have looked at it before I spoke.
Creation.
This is first call for Class 1 of turkeys. Breeza Nitching, Dawson Fight, Emily Fight, Trevor Shively, and Avery Cox. Is your mom mad that you're taking the next shot?
Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro Foam is locally owned and operated and is located in Hillsboro, Ohio. Call Wes at 937-402-0536 to request a free quote. Visit southernohioretrofoam.com for more information.
Gas mileage is very important when the price of gas just keeps going up. And if you're driving around on old worn-out tires, you're wasting gas. Vehicle out of alignment? That's another gas sucker. Check engine light on? Yep, that's just more gas down the tailpipe. Get the most out of every gallon of gas with a visit to Tanya's Tires, Service and Rental in West Union. Located on Lloyd Road between West Union High School and West Union Elementary. Call 937-544-4106 to schedule your appointment today. Trust Tanya's care for your auto repair at Tanya's Tires, Service and Rental in West Union. Now offering alignments and service for tractor tires. If pre-planning your funeral is the furthest thing from your mind, take a moment to reflect on some of the things closest to your heart, such as your family and friends. Pre-planning your funeral will spare them the burden of making difficult decisions at a difficult time. For information about pre-planning a funeral, visit WallaceThompsonFuneralHomes.com or contact the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester. Trust in the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve.
Second call. Hold on, how do you say your name again? Breasia. This is second call for Class 1. Breasia Nitching, Dawson Fight, Emily Fight, Trevor Shively, and Avery Cox.
Now we're set. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, the Adams County Fair. We're here at the Poultry Show, joined by our Grand Champion Turkey Shower. How about that? Colin Toll, duck. Man, I was set on turkeys. We're getting ready to do turkeys. Let's reset. Congrats to Colin Toll, our Grand Champion duck here at the Adams County Fair. Now, obviously, Colin, I got something to learn about poultry, right? Tell me, what does the judge look for when it comes to a duck? Like, what is different versus other poultry? Is there anything specific?
So pretty much all poultry is almost the same. At the end of the day, it's what meat are you bringing to the table. If you're sitting down at Thanksgiving and you want a big turkey there or a big duck, whatever you want. So whenever he's judging, he'll feel around the width of the breast, the circumference, the length, width, depth, everything. And then if there's a major similarity between the two ducks, then it goes down to what he considers your tiebreakers, which is your drumsticks.
Okay, so he's starting with the breast because that's like the main marketable meat, right? And then move to the drumsticks. Now I'm a turducken guy. We're going to get it all covered today. We got the turkey, the duck, and the chicken, right? So if you didn't show ducks, would you show turkeys or chickens? Which is more in your wheelhouse?
I've actually showed all of the poultry market animals in this barn, from chickens to turkeys. I enjoy all of them. This year just happened to be ducks,
Okay, so no downside to any of them then?
No downside to any of them.
Perfect. So what does it take, let's talk the hours, the time that goes into preparing a duck. It is a small animal project, but unlike, your chickens where you're going to have a few weeks, ducks are a little more of a long-term thing, right?
Well, you get them approximately the same time that you do get chickens. It's a couple weeks earlier typically to give them more time to mature. But with the duck going into it, they're really messy animals. We're playing them in the water. Have to make sure their pens get clean so they don't stain their feathers. Let them out and swim every day in a kiddie pool, simulating the pond.
Do you swim with them? Or?
Oh, no, I don't swim with them.
That's just a recipe for disaster. We don't want that. All right, last question for you. You're a grand champion here at the Adams County Fair, so that's a huge, big deal. What's the go-to Adams County Fair food to celebrate Grand Champion today?
Ooh, go-to food. That's a hard question right there.
Toughest one I've asked, right?
Oh, right now, if I had to pick one, I really enjoy the Old Man in the Grill food truck. His grilled cheese.
Class 1 now entering the ring.
Does he have duck meat in there? I know he's got something. We'll have to find out. We'll have to get him some duck meat in there.
We'll have to get him some duck meat. I don't know about the duck.
Maybe he can buy your Grand Champion duck on Friday, and then you'll have it, right? Then we'll be set up.
Yeah, maybe he can. Maybe he will.
Big congrats to you, man.
This is the first call for Class 2.
Folks, it's the small animal sale on Friday, 4 o'clock. Colin,
Emily Fight,
our grand champion,
Trevor
duck.
Shively,
now, you're
and
doing
Dalton
showman
Fight.
as well.
Yes, sir. I am doing showmanship. That is tomorrow.
Best of luck in that, because that's a whole different ball game, right?
Yes, sir. It definitely is.
All right. Come on out, folks. It's the Adams County Fair. We'll get you back as we're starting up on our first class of turkeys here and the small animal poultry show here today at the Adams County Fair.
Are you going to need it in a minute? Do you need it like now or wait?
I'm going to tell what we're going to be doing.
Okay.
Okay, on the turkeys, it'll go rather quickly. Here's what we're going to do. You will not need your canes, and I'm lazy. I'm going to make you do all the work. What I'm going to have each of you do, either you or somebody can help you hold the bird. Just pick the bird up. There's only 5 in the class, and I can quickly reverse place them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I'll look at all 5 of them pulled up. We'll look at them, and I'll start reverse placing. So we'll go ahead and get started.
Our poultry judge today is Larry Lokai of Urban, Ohio, and a 1967 and 1973 graduate of The Ohio State University. He is a retired career agricultural education teacher, FFA advisor for 30 years plus, served as a 4-H advisor for 30 years. During his career, he coached 27 Ohio winning 4-H and FFA poultry judging teams. This year marks his 57th year as a junior fair judge, where he has served as an official poultry judge at 86 of Ohio's 88 counties and has judged in 99 different shows from Pennsylvania to California. From 1998 to 2001, he served as a coach for the Ohio State University poultry judging team and is a 40-year retired member of the National FFA Poultry Committee. The Lokai family sold 4 times in the Ohio State Fair Sale of Champions. Junior Fair at the Ohio Expo Center. Many of the OSU Buckeye fans have seen our judge dressed as an OSU Buckeye man at Ohio State events and football games for the past 27 years, dressed in scarlet and gray, rooting on the Buckeyes.
There's too much going on around me. I got stuck. Everyone wants to look at me.
Yeah, they just puke. Whatever was in their fall and stuff, it just comes out. I'm in my second rodeo.
Okay, in this class here, we had 3 birds that had a lot of good length to them, a lot of good width. But starting number 5 bird, one of the things that brought it down to number 5 spot, didn't quite have the carry back or the back part of that keel to place any higher. Number 4 bird didn't have the width, but it had a good meat on it. But we moved up to the top 3 birds, and you start to have to compare and contrast different factors. However, the part that made the difference, when I put my hand over the top part of that keel, I call it the softball grip, you can call it whatever you want to call it. But when I put my hand on the top of that keel, I want to have this thumb and this finger wide apart. I don't want that wedge shape up there like a tripod. So we have really a lot closer comparison of the top 3, and it's probably a split between 4 and 5, but this just means another week things will probably change. So with that, this is our placing. So number 1 be on standby, and number 2, you hope number 1 places high, so you move up to number 2 or 3 or 4 spots. So with that, thank you.
Fifth place goes to Briazia Niching. 4th place, Avery Cox. 3rd place, Dawson Fight. 2nd place, Emily Fight. And 1st place, Trevor Shively. Award donated by First State Bank. Class 2. Hutton Shively, Emily Fight, Trevor Shively, and Dawson Fight. This is the first call for Class 3. Drew McCann, Jenna Work, Drew McCann, Chloe Cox, and Bradley Zane Schwally. This is a friendly reminder that Haley Ann is taking pictures all week at the fair. Her website is haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Pictures are available for free download, courtesy of the First State Bank and Berry Chevrolet. This is second call for Class 3. Drew McCann, Jenna Work, Drew McCann, Chloe Cox, and Bradley Zane Schwally.
class, we had one bird I thought that kind of stood out. The young man that had a far end of the down, the number 1 slot over there. If you put your hand over the tip of that keel, you had a tremendous softball grip, and that's not really what it is, that's what it feels like. A lot of width between those tip of the keel. That's one of the last parts that round out. As we moved down through the line, we had a couple of them taper just a little bit, not quite the length and not quite the fullness. So if I kind of mentally act like that breast is an accordion, I want to squeeze it and have a lot of squeeze box there, and that's kind of what I did. So first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Number 1 comes back, number 2 roots for number 1, come back for the final. So that, thank you.
5th place goes to Emily Fight. 4th place, Hunton Shively. 3rd place, Hunton Shively. 2nd place, Trevor Shiley. And 1st place, Dalton Fight.
Local ag businesses W.C. Milling and Seaman Farm Garden and Pet Center are proud supporters of the Adams County Junior Fair. W.C. Milling is your source for Right Way feeds and Kent feeds, plus custom feed grinding and mixing that can be delivered right to you. W.C. Milling has also added light hardware, from nuts and bolts to screws and grease fittings. Keep your animals happy and healthy with a visit to your locally owned and operated ag businesses, W.C. Milling and Seaman Farm Garden and Pet Center, your trusted partner in agriculture since 1978.
This event is being broadcasted live on GoodGuysRadioTV.com and on the Good Guys Radio TV YouTube and Facebook page. Tune in to watch live or watch later, all for free.
class here, we had a lot of variables we had to consider. I had to go to my milking the goat syndrome. Now, what did that mean? Okay, first of all, let's take a look at the birds on this end of the ring. That tip of that keel was not completely developed. Quite as much on our third, fourth, and fifth place birds. Our top two birds had well-developed keels. I'm going to grant that our second place bird today really did have the advantage on drumsticks. Now, I've been to some county fairs where they sell turkey legs, the drumsticks, for $11 a piece, maybe even more. So, that's a secondary cut of meat. Now, let's talk about what made a difference. Now, I've never milked a goat in my life, but I lived on a dairy farm for 20-some years, and twice electricity went out, and we didn't have, back in the 50s, we didn't have chargers like we have now to reduce or increase electricity. So, the very front part of that keel, as it develops out, you take the skill of milking a goat, two-hand, and you squeeze the distance between as that breast curves out, and think about it when you put it on a table. You got a whole turkey breast sitting out there. You want to get a lot of white meat, slices of meat. So you look at that, that's one of the last places they start to fill out, and that's what made the difference today. Because our first place bird today had more developed front part of the breast, and overall, as I put my hands down, and ideally, I like to think the turkey's breast looks like a football field. It's about 1.5 times as long as it is wide. And when I run my thumbs up through there, I don't want them to touch until they get to the middle. That means you got enough meat. So you squeeze that accordion and kind of put that two L shapes on there and push it up through there. So that's what made the difference. First place up there, although I grant it did not have quite the drumstick development, it had the right place of meat in the breast. So that first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Thank you. Let's give them a final round of applause.
Fifth place goes to Drew McCann. Fourth place, Drew McCann. Third place, Chloe Cox. Second place, Bradley Zane Swally. And first place, Jenna Work. Award donated by Jason Work family. Class 4, Bradley Zane Swally, Avery Cox, Chloe Cox, Levi Lewis, and Foster Taylor. This is first call for Class 5. Foster Taylor, Parker Lewis, Jenna Work, Parker Lewis, and Levi Lewis.
Whether you're building something new or planning a renovation, start with the experts at DS2 Architects. From preliminary site design and residential or commercial building plans to electrical, mechanical, and plumbing design, DS2 Architects has the experience to bring your vision to life.
They also provide construction inspections and structural building inspections to keep your project on solid ground. No matter the size of the job, trust the professionals at DS2 Architects. Call for a quote today, 606-564-0961.
Dr. David and Jody Parrott would like to express how much they've enjoyed watching the young men and women of Adams County play sports through the years. Our local schools have a long tradition of successful teams stretching back several generations, and the entire community is very proud of their team's accomplishments this season. Your hard work and dedication will keep you winning and the tradition alive, and to help inspire future players to achieve their full potential. Best of luck from Dr. David and Jody Parrott.
Big box home improvement stores don't brag about their customer service and knowledgeable staff, and that's because they rarely have either one. Do you really want electrical and plumbing advice from a person who was assembling patio furniture yesterday? Nope. Get what you need from the pros at West Union Electric and Plumbing Supply. They now have an expanded hardware line to complement the electrical and plumbing parts, plus handy tips and advice to help you get the job done. West Union Electric and Plumbing Supply, 1 block south of the courthouse on Walnut Street in West Union.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
Okay, in this class we had quite a bit of variety actually. We did have one bird that had a little bit of a bruise on the wing, so we had to place it down some. But as we started up at the top end of the class, I thought we had a bird that started the class that had a lot of muscle, a lot of breast meat quality, and overall conformation. And when you look at what's important, you go to the grocery store now, and actually you got turkey hot dogs, you got everything you think of turkey. Turkey bacon, I don't like it, but I still like pork bacon. But they probably do further processing of the carcass. So just to sell, if you take a look at one day of the year, that's usually Thanksgiving, they say 90-some% of the people have a turkey. Well, as you look around the rest of the time, there's still a large volume of turkey meat being consumed, but it's in the further processed category. So there's turkey hot dogs and turkey jerky and all those things still need some breast meat, and I had a look at the birds that had the most development breast meat. We didn't have any real major development in the drumstick, so that's not a factor in this class. And we didn't have any major bruises other than a bruised wing in one of the birds as a slight bruise. So with that, if I had to cut bruise in the first wingtip, it's still going to be an A grade. If I had to cut off the second joint, if you're an FFA, they call that the mid joint, or 4-H, you call it a flat. That would be a loss of some few pounds of meat. But again, I had to go with the most meaty bird. That's the bird up at the far end, and it also was very firm. One of the setbacks on one of the birds, it had a lot of meat up there, but it was very soft and not really firm. And when you convert that over to firm meat, you get the firm meat by exercising the bird. People walk steers, lambs, goats, pigs, everything else, but a lot of them never walk turkeys. Well, you need to walk the turkeys to get them firm. So with that, this is the place in. Thank you very much.
Fifth place is Foster Taylor. Fourth place, Avery Cox. Third place, Bradley Zane Swally. Second place, Chloe Cox. And first place, Levi Lewis. Award donated by Newman Family Maple Syrup. Now ending the ring is Class 5. Foster Taylor, Parker Lewis, Jenna Work, Parker Lewis, and Levi Lewis. This is a friendly reminder that Haley Ann Photography is taking pictures all week at the Adams County Fair. The website is haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Pictures are available for free download, courtesy of the First State Bank and Berry Chevrolet.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County high school students say that they've consumed alcohol on 1 or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
Okay, we had a very good class here. Matter of fact, some of the ones, almost everyone in this class probably did better than some of the ones in the other classes down below. But again, I'll have to place them to what's the best today. So we started up at the far end. We had a bird that was very complete, wide. The tip of that keel was very rounded. I had a tremendous softball grip. Now, keep in mind, that is not an official measurement for turkeys. It's the Buckeye Man measurement. That's the way I can relate to it. You got a softball grip, you put it on that bird, and if it squeezes on there tight, that's good. You got a golf ball grip, that's not good. So I'm looking for big softballs there. Not volleyballs, but softballs. As we went down through the class, we had some that had a little bit of shorter length to the body. So what I got to do is look at the length times the width times the depth. I did the depth by feeling that side where I said, and again, you won't find this in any turkey book, but it's like milking a goat. Use the same format. You squeeze the front part of that keel, and you see which has the most meat to both sides, and that's the one that's going to have more carryback. And you put that on the table, you're slicing off more white meat. So with that, this is our official placing. Let's give them a final round of applause for Class 5.
Fifth place goes to Parker Lewis. Fourth place, Jenna Work. Third place, Parker Lewis. Second place, Foster Taylor. And first place, Levi Lewis. Award donated by Adams County Junior Fair Board. Hudson, the turkeys. We need Trevor Shively, Dawson Fight, Jenna Work, Levi Lewis, and Levi Lewis. and bird 38 to come up here, please. bird 41 up here, please.
Okay, so we don't have any confusion. I got caught with my hat off, I guess. We brought out what I thought was a very outstanding bird today. Won the class. That was class 5. So we brought the second place bird up from this class. And then I think your bird was in class 4. And we compared, you went first place in class 4? Huh? Oh, both these are class 4, okay. What I didn't know was that they were raised together. No wonder they look alike. But this bird, if you're looking at turkeys, think in terms of a football field. That's what you got to do. You got to think in terms of a football field. You want that bird to have 1.5 times as long rest as his width. Secondly, the circumference of those drumsticks is a secondary factor, but the thickness and overall meat of that bird. So we went right on down the line, and sorry that some of the birds that won the class didn't come up in the top 5, but I had to go with the 5 meatiest birds, and those are sitting out here today. So with that, congratulations to our winners, and thank you very much for doing the market show today.
Your grand champion turkey goes to Levi Lewis. Reserve champion also goes to Levi Lewis. 3rd overall is Foster Taylor. 4th overall, Chloe Cox. And 5th overall, Jenna Work. The Grand Champion Trophy donated by Adams County 4-H Small Animal Committee. The reserve was donated by Joyce Maddow. The 3rd overall was donated by Phil and Vicki Ronimus. The 4th overall was awarded donated by Luke Ronimus and family. And the 5th overall was donated by the Adams County Junior Fair Board. A friendly reminder, if you have not filled out your sale truck home survey, it needs to be done ASAP. There's QR codes around this barn. Fill them out, please. Thank you. I don't want the second. I have all this. Mine's a no.
Thank you for tuning in. Rewatch this video and many more on demand at goodguysradiotv.com.